Oof. Blood's pumping. Getting excited.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience.
Wow.
The Eye of Twilight.
This place looks weird.
It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seleucus stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame-chased journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Do you believe in legends?
Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located sky castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk. And Seleucus' frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the Coreflame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphoreous forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
If a Glide could do it, then why not them as well? These walls are weird energy lines. According to records in the databank, tens of amber eras ago, flexible circuit boards were a dominant choice of the components of old world technology products. This glowing libelin looks remarkably similar. Really now? So it's not just me thinking this looks really too technologically advanced for the rest of Amphoreous.
It's
So
been
quiet
so
here.
long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Is that all?
Whoa.
Something's not right.
It's too dark.
I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is. But all I can see is darkness.
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphoreous' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvests. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
Certainly looks like one. What's its appropriate resolution?
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, it might just provide us with the light needed to move forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual. Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
And of course they got their own bugs here. Everyone's gotta be infested with these bugs. These ones look weird. I had Twilight Aquila, gather storms as wings, hang a thousand stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the unyielding may stand, and eagles soar beyond the clouds. Such a weird, odd step up in technology here. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it! I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Leave it to the demigod of time.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Maybe all of Amphoreous is just one big supercomputer like the Mars supercomputer and going on an impact right now.
Foolish rain folk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. This war is destined to end in the victory of the Sunfolk. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land.
Seems they did succeed in that.
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now.
They did get their eternal daytime, so...
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open. And may torrid rains descend forever.
That's the thing, you can't have just one or the other.
The pursuit of dark clouds.
Gotta have that balance.
Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe. But we should write this clue down first.
It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn!
Uh-oh.
How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
Uh-oh.
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night. so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed!
Oof.
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquillia, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War?
I mean, rain mixed water, which you can drink.
Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep solitary tears in the shadows. Huh. That's all you lot know how to do anyway. Cry in silence.
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Oh.
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquillia above, meet your demise!
Yikes.
What a terrifying memory.
You okay, ma'am?
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
Blame lies squarely on Titan's shoulders, or... Yeah. Faith is a double-edged sword, capable of calming hearts and corrupting them.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
I'm curious. The Ristans did nothing wrong, though.
I can't judge who was right or wrong, but when the box of misfortune is opened, no one escapes unscathed.
Yeah.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky Denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
I forgot the order to it, sorry.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Alright. Upright the globe.
Wind, snow, rain, shine.
It's glowing.
In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Whoa.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the matrix of the manifestation beyond mentioned the memory fragment. That.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquillia is also watching us.
That thing.
I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Wouldn't this affect Akama?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Akama's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
That
There! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? It might even lead us to other areas of the Eye of Twilight. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
Hersher of corruption. I did not miss you. That huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Mechanical simulation is the future, huh?
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Not bad then. Observe the starting point, direction with the arrow. Without running into obstacles.
Deep breaths and find the way out. I think this should be right.
Just that? Okay.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Rainbow
Well done.
Road.
Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Oh. That's... memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Tyson! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
We're on a road.
Legend
A
has it that
rainbow
the hero
road.
Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquillia.
I really don't like that. Eye in the sky.
It disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabis's phantom? Did it appear here because it has unfinished business?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
Must be.
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Activate. Whoa.
Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Hello? Anyone there? Guess not. Maybe we can leave those be. Ah, there's the soul one.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive! But it's so twisted and very shadowy, like those black tide creatures!
Yep.
Hyacinth, watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you? Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus. Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity.
But now you can rest.
Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she?
Are we really gonna be able to talk to this thing?
Lord
And have it not end in a
Solibus,
fight?
Your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure. Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
I wonder how much it understood, really.
It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Solibus.
I suppose if it didn't understand us, it would have really just attacked without a second thought.
If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
All targets will be affected by the weather effects.
Lord
Alright.
Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
Let's try. We can do it.
Joining the battle.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Like until everything burns to ashes! The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Please wilt here. Firefly type set for the seas of fire! Allow me to purge the root of the
Oh
problem.
boy, I'm hurting.
Yeah.
Oh jeez.
You want to knock me down? It's not that easy.
Embrace a new life.
It might be that easy a bit. Not exactly looking favorable for us right now.
Fight to live! Return to dust. Set the seas ablaze!
A little bit more. Oh no.
Made the time to cleanse the filth.
Too close.
Sam in position.
May death protect us!
It's over.
Solibus.
Oh, they're talking now. Oh, you're actually speaking. Hello, Sixer Pegasus.
Oh, so she speaks!
Solibus. You're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long.
What noble
Finally,
voices they have.
I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
That she is.
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan.
Uh-huh.
And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the Coreflame of Aquillia.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
I'm guessing that's not good.
Girl, you said you're a doctor.
A healer, yeah.
You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With a giant fat unicorn.
This longsword, heroic soul.
And my bat.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Solibus.
Where are these little drones flying off to?
And accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquillia, heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Final's got plenty of that. It's moving. I don't like that.
Aquilia's mark flew away?
Did they sense something?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Better run.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors. Let the hunt for the gods start again.
You're here.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
It's gonna be fun exploring this place later on, afterward. I never did answer this text from Casterus. If you're seeing this message, then you must have already departed for the Netherrealm. I now feel that our farewell was far too rushed. It was only after that you left that I remembered I still had something to tell you. I crocheted a little doll for you, but I didn't manage to finish stuffing it with the milk cotton before I left. I also tried to recreate the Expresses cloth pendant based on your description. I tucked it inside the photo album. When decorated with dried flowers, it looked truly one of a kind. I had forgotten that when you reached the end of the flame chase and stand witness to the birth of a new world, these items might bring you a sense of trace of warmth. But in the end, I didn't even manage to give you them in time. To ensure the new world's warmth, I will forever remain within the sea of flowers to watch over lost souls. And if our fate allows us to meet again, remember our promise. When will we meet again? Message failed to send. Currently out of the service area. Had that waiting there for a while. Ugh, so we're here now.
1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This
Very impressive
is the
place.
Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquilla's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquilla's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquilla wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
Black Tide
The Black
again.
Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came
Been
before
1,000
us.
years after all.
Trebios and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
Almost.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
The
Oh.
road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Let's go then. Yeah, I can figure it out.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer.
Oh, they're
Why
red
don't you
now.
try to change the wind's
Corrupted.
direction with this thing, partner? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
The turn of dawn and dusk.
Ah, we got storms now.
Commanding the
We got
celestial
sun now,
globe.
storm. We're gonna get the rain and snow later.
Change celestial mural.
Are the other weathers, whatever they
Celestial
were?
shift didn't work.
Perhaps the device has been damaged during the long, merciless years. Do you see those giant circuits on the other side of the hull? Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide.
Looks good.
Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
I really don't like how this is all so corruption-y based. We already had to deal with that once before, back in the Elysian realm. I didn't think I'd have to face it here again, at all times. And just clear that up real quick. I even have that little split. Alright, gotta do one of these. Nice and simple, good. Wonderful.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Ah, take me over here. Yeah.
choose you.
Detonate!
Please root here.
Attack detected.
Ah,
The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is bleeding. Like until everything burns to ashes!
Trust me. We can do anything.
I will claim victory for my fight to live! Immerse yourself. This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze!
yeah. Now she's again with that.
Knock me down? It's not that.
As you wish.
Well, now there she goes.
Fight to live!
I have not learned how these enemies work yet.
Immerse yourself. Yeah. Embrace a new life.
Get him out of here.
May death protect us!
Should we try that again?
Okay.
We can do it!
Joining the battle.
Not a great start.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze!
Wilt here.
I'll...
Ah, come on, why'd that be her?
Knock me down? It's not that easy.
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I'd be a little more sparing with this point.
I'm on it.
This is more than fight to live!
You two.
As you wish.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Alright, over here now. Just gotta dial in.
So that's how it works. Looks good.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
Yeah. Bring that over here. Nice and easy. Powering on. Just take that real quick. Alright. Let's burn this thing again.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Getting scared. The mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity.
I can only imagine
But
after 1,000 years.
instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Is Aquillia really that cautious?
Do not mistake their behavior for weakness, warrior.
I didn't say that.
I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. Amphoreous' heavens exist because of their authority. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
And let's not keep her waiting
A
then.
moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
Go on.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you from delving into the past.
It'll be good to learn more about this place and the people.
Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side. If there
Leave it to us.
are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment. The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Celiosi challenged the god? I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. The memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now, and mold them, and mold them.
You got it, ma'am.
All done.
Voila.
Thank you, Mimi. Everyone, please, witness history with me.
Alright. What do these people have to share with us?
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Ah, of course. One of those kinds of instances, huh?
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
Some folks are facing up against the Celios. Listen to this part of history.
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. While they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquillia. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren. You are all beyond saving.
I like the
My father
Celios
was
gal.
also a disciple of the
She's
sun.
cool.
But he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Ha!
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. If they fall, what will this world turn into?
A natural world with a real
prophecy
sky?
Echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, You'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solibus!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight.
So you just want to whine and whine and...
capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
The sunfolk in the memory fall silent, their expressions ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sunfolk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so blindly placed their faith in.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger.
That voice as well.
But her heart
Reminded me a lot of
had
Mawika.
nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
With pleasure.
Lunibus will lead the way.
Looks good.
Alright, what chamber do we have next?
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they had been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
They're behind us as well. Maintain formation, don't get surrounded.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Man, Finance really got it going now for him.
Well,
that sucks.
It's not that easy. We can do it!
It's not exactly favorable. These things are mean.
Life is not so fragile. Wilt here.
Like until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle.
What am I supposed to do if they just go anyway, even if I break them? Oh, gosh darn it.
West wind.
Yeah, that's it. Fine, I'll change my team up. Ugh. Also just helps that I was... Also just kind of sucks that they're all... happen to be weakened then. There. Nah. No, we really gotta run all the way back. Ah, jeez. Guess it's on me for not healing, like I was just expecting to run into another space anchor to get that automatic heal. But no, apparently not.
Work.
Come on, let me back in. That was just embarrassing.
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
I choose you. As you wish. I'll remember that you want to knock me down. It's not that easy.
What the heck am I supposed to do against that?
Allow me to
What the heck?
participate of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
together.
Why does it do so much damage? Jeez. The mark of manifestation. It fled to the other side of the mural again.
Stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. And aim for the next west wind compass.
Yeah, let's go. These things are annoying me. Blah 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 bug. Hopefully that doesn't remain a constant pattern here against these things. Oh, come on, get down here. These murals quite are something, though. What's this? Treasure icon? Alright. There we go.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
Right.
Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Unibus.
Race down the Rainbow Road.
Miss Heisen, how are you so certain that you could free Solus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Unibus. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
That's who Heisen is. Beam us up. Ah, there. I think it's in here. I appeared
It's
all
said
been
the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
That's quite the revelation to just drop on passing. Black tide not being from here originally? I didn't quite catch what Dawn said there, but it went by too fast.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rainfolk's Hall.
Let's go on.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a son
Giving
of
us a lot of
Hope
options to
warrior
skip
who
dialogue
spent
here.
years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never truly saw her as one of their own.
Growing up in such a harsh environment, she
Yet
still became so
bore no
strong.
hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epics said Seliosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance.
A friendship.
I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Seliosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Hey, Ika.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
Where you been this whole time?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunapis?
Oh.
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right?
He's a Pegasus.
Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Seliosi.
Really now?
Lady Lunapis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Well, what do you know? It all works together so well. Fate truly is mysterious.
Where did the Skyfolk...
Oops. Sorry, Finon. Oh, that sucks. I interrupted the conversation. Ugh. Stupid bug.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
This looks like a big room.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers. Can I leave that to you, partner?
You got a Finon. Bring that back over here. Okay. A Titankin that was corroded by the black tide. It seems stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain. Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
I'll try to be quick about it. But these things are really quite mean.
I choose you.
Jesus Christ.
Knock me down.
Join the battle.
Please cherish as you wish.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
The truth.
These things are
Everything
vicious.
in this world is bleeding.
I need to heal.
You just don't learn.
May the fire be of your body and mine. Firefly Titan will set to the sea of flame!
Embrace a new life. I'm on it.
Ouch.
Darkness with me.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Not a bad idea.
Allow me time to cleanse the filth. Return to dust.
Rest now, Titankin.
Why do these things keep beating me down so easily?
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start. Is there something wrong internally?
Maybe it's not damaged, but missing an energy source. Look there. Those massive objects that look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the slots. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source on the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunibus, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
Eek is hanging out by them.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting.
Little Ika.
Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Can I overhear a bit?
Your parents and their parents, have they always been by the Skyfolk's side? That is quite comforting.
Aw. Alright, what's over here? Maybe the hand of Zagreus can help us put the hard drive back into where it's meant to be. Let's get grabbing. Get handsy. Punch.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the mechanism?
Over here? Oh, this place is a lot bigger than I thought it was initially. Wow. Look at them run.
All good. Let's keep going.
Just those... since there's no one. There. Rocket punch! Distracting. Looks like my guess was correct.
Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Just you wait.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural.
Getting scared again?
Aquillia has left.
Where to this time?
Already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
Will they fly beyond those clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquillia that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphoreous from ever reaching the realm of beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquillia, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
It could also be that they didn't want to swim unfairly, or they too were unable to break through the heavens. It's not impossible. Perhaps the interpretation of the mist is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphoreans from reaching the world beyond sky.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them.
Like a certain robot with a hole in his chest.
Partner, Mem, let's unveil the history for Hyacin. The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
Okay, leave it to me. Flowing, gathering,
Holding.
recollection, reveal.
That.
Looks good.
Oh, Daughter of Dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
My kin of old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go kill your god or anything, no big deal.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed Daughter of Dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Why would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this
now you care
hall
about that.
of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
And then you threw her out.
I've seen
What do you think was gonna
Titan's
happen?
indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, Daughter of Dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent. I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibus.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened later, Lady Lunibus?
I'm sure we'll find out soon.
Rather than listening to me, continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail Aquillia has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Little Ika. Little Ika found some family. You...
Looks good.
Seliosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyson.
Maybe it was someone else from beyond the sky?
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Is that all?
There you are again. Got anywhere else left to run?
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
Ooh.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
Except for...
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
Guessing wasn't a good reception?
Old and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought no cheers or celebrations. The terrified crowd became chaotic, screaming and trampling each other. When they realized that their centuries-old faith had been overturned by a cursed child of two clans.
Suppose he should have expected something like that.
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No, that would be an insult to beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphoreous.
Man. Their faith just drove them mad. Seleucus was indeed rather naive.
Doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end. To prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphoreous as a weapon to crush the earth, the hero Seliosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes and their triumphs.
Just what Hyacinth wanted to establish.
You'll witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young Hyacinthia. With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
It will be a harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyson?
Oh boy.
I am ready, honored ones. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your decision, keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the Dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Dear Celiosi,
No.
word has reached us that you intend to face Aquila alone and resolve the strife among the Sky People.
Probably shouldn't be stepping on this.
We have no doubts that you are strong enough to face the Titans. But before you embark on your journey, we'd like to share a story with you. Hopefully, there's still time. As kids in Yanisopolis, we spent hours with our mom learning origami. She'd take a stack of red paper and guide our hands as we turned them into birds, fish, crowns, and elaborate clothes. We always thought there was sheer joy in origami. Every successful fold we made brought a loving smile from Mama. It wasn't until after Mama left that we realized origami itself hadn't been the true source of our joy. We soon left behind the hobby that had occupied so much of our childhood. We eventually understood that it wasn't the folding we loved, but Mama's reactions to our creations.
As it is with most children.
Celiosi, you wrote of your love for your people and your desire to defeat the cruel gods for them. Your intense emotions make us wonder, is your love for your people similar to our love for origami? Please, take a moment to consider this. If your love for humans is merely an abstract notion, rather than love for specific individuals, you may end up disappointed, even after saving them. We are sorry if our words come across as heavy. However, as your friend, we feel it's important to voice these concerns. That way, you can make choices that are genuinely accountable to yourself. Your good friend, Trisha.
Trisha. Okay. Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
We're not being held back here. Not this deep in. Oh, treasure out though.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones, how did Lady Celiosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Just that?
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Can I get that treasure? There it is. This is it. Getting close to there.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Looks good.
So is the Celiosis not even there anymore? Activate the floating platform. Let's see that sky dome.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Really
That
so
sword
now.
you wield. It seems familiar.
Familiar?
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Familiar?
Is this the dome of the celestial mural? It's truly marvelous.
The dome still displays a vivid sun. By also covering this mural in the clouds, will leave a clove with no place to hide.
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose them. And
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have dissipated like everything else here.
our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's Coreflame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth, as faithfully as we kept our promise to Celiosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history.
Yes, a final
We
bit.
will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Celiosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
Soldiers tainted by the Black
That's a new
Tide.
one.
Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories here.
So we gotta get rid of him.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next.
You can't just leave the story unfinished.
Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
Dawnmaker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands.
Let's try it this other way.
I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
Do anything!
With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Final, you're really...
As you wish.
I believe in Final, but maybe reel it in a bit. I'm getting a little worried for you. You're awfully eager. Ouch.
Mission terminate. Returning to battlefield.
May the
Goodness
foul
gracious.
stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth. Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Embrace a new life.
Oh, one of these, huh?
Hurts a bit.
Fine then.
Darkness with me.
Have it your
This
way.
is being in sync.
he's doing something.
Us. Wilt here.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off.
Yeah, don't like this.
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
Is it? Why is that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something, heavy with pain and grief.
Maybe freedom?
Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
To be move on?
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter. No matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish this mission.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Oof. Is this it?
Reveal its truth in order, heroes.
Alright. Oh, I finally went to part 2 of this Poet Speak. Alright then.
Return of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Scaring off again.
Look who we've caught. An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god. The frail Titan was conquered long ago by the mighty warrior goddess. Now, they're nothing more than rusted scrap, left in the forge to decay over countless years. Surrender to us, relic of a bygone era. We'll reshape your clouded mind and grant you a place alongside your kin in Celiosi's glory.
Your so-called reshaping is nothing more than torment, both in body and mind. No. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please.
Take a good look at this pathetic fool. Do you see it? What a laughable hypocrite! You're one of the Sun Folk, aren't you? When you oppressed your own under the guise of faith, leaving countless souls to suffer endlessly under the scorching sun, did you ever consider that even the fiercest sun could one day fall?
I once thought...
Spare us your empty excuses, relic of the old world. I'd rather die than give in to hypocrites like you, hiding behind empty faith and wielding power as you please. You've already sentenced yourself. All we're doing is following through. Do it. Make it clean. A single, sharp cut across the neck.
No! No! No!
That's certainly a grim start.
Shaped by Kefali and their image, failed to inherit their compassion and acceptance. Are you alright, Aizen?
fine, Lord Finan. I expected this.
People will always be people.
Thinking about the vision Seliosi held before declaring war on the Titan. This sight is deeply heartbreaking. Let's move on.
Seliosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
Get out of here, dumb bug. Alright, shot number 2.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Drive out the gods, celestial mural.
Only one place left to hide after this one. Could that be?
How is that possible?
Please, help us, the forsaken Skyfolk. Lady Kindness, you are the strong one who follows the path of shadows.
The Cleaners. Did the Skyfolk conspire with them?
Word has it you hunt those with golden blood, all in your quest to cleanse the world of the filth of those cursed offspring. Delivered justice for us. The witch with golden blood struck down the proud eye of twilight, desecrating their divine grace. Yet, it is we, the devout denizens of the sky, who are forced to pay the price.
I can
This is
smell
where-
your despair, Skyfolk.
So this is where all the hate came from, huh?
The Cleaners are on the side of mortals. Together, we'll erase that blasphemous bloodline from this world. The Day Thunder Knight and her fantastic creatures are far too strong. No one can hope to defeat them in a direct fight. But we'll show you every trick, every strategy you can use to turn the tide.
In their desperation, those ancient disciples were willing to do anything. Even ally themselves with the Cleaners.
Oh man.
But I'm guessing their plan failed, didn't it?
But kindness is still around.
Those assassins were vicious, but not foolish. They never actually dared to attack Seliosi.
Since they're weak and cowardly.
They weren't driven by any genuine desire to help the oppressed. Their true targets were the innocent Chrysos heirs, hidden among the Skyfolk. These schemes only came to light long after the damage was done.
Before the Flame Chase journey began, the Chrysos heirs waged war against each other over who was a legitimate heir of the prophecy. Even Treeby's many selves were pulled into the chaos. At the time, golden blood was seen as a curse. Honestly, it's easy to see why.
Yeah.
But Seliosi,
One
where
person
was
with the golden
she in
blood
all
goes
this?
and kills a god, but now they have to
What
witch hunt
thoughts
all the other
weighed
gold
on her
blood
mind as
people.
She watched everything unfold.
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyson.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
So I guess she finally snapped then.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Reveal the history, celestial mural.
And with that last shot, nowhere left in the sky to hide.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibes?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
Your Highness, what are you planning to do? We are devout disciples of Lady Seliosi. We would never betray her. It's those rats. They are the fools who backstabbed our hero.
Please, please spare us. We were blinded by hatred and misled by those people clothed in black.
Punish them, Your Highness. Without these stubborn remnants of the past, the Skyfolk may finally stand united under the warrior goddess's banner.
The strong crush the weak, twisting faith into a tool for oppression.
The weak rise to power, yet the cycle of hatred endures, unbroken through time.
Seliosi has made her judgment.
The corruption within humanity is a sickness beyond cure.
There it is.
Yet she once loved us with such fierce devotion.
You all still hated her.
Has she given up on us?
She was only human.
Seliosi touched the Coreflame and gained the vision of the Titan.
She saw what the god fears, rooted in the darkness, spawning from the edge of the world. The black tide, it devours all.
They flee from the clouds, not out of favoritism toward the scorching sun, but merely out of fear of that boundless shadow.
Yet humanity misinterpreted the gods' intentions, forging them into weapons for fratricide. This history, brewed from sorrow and tragedy, shall end here.
In the name of the warrior goddess. What kind of fate has she woven for us?
We are here to deliver the message Seliosi left for mortals. To my once beloved, yet now unsavable kin. With golden divine blood coursing through me, even the tyrant of the sky bends to my unyielding light. My light burns far brighter than before, and the fog clouding my mind has finally lifted.
I gaze upon this fragile earth through the gods' 100 eyes, and resolution fills me. A hero's instinct drives me forward, compelling me to deliver your final judgment.
Your future flows between the boiling streams of the golden pool at your feet.
Rejoice, for as everyone's flesh and blood merge with liquid gold,
you will finally understand what true unity means.
So that boiling mass of gold blood below us?
I thought seeing this day coming. This isn't your fault, Seliosi. Your only mistake was placing far too much hope in humanity.
Lunabis. Solibes. You.
Yes. We acted as Seliosi's executioners.
that day, countless skyfolk fell from the dome of the Eye of Twilight, swallowed by golden lava. They spent their entire lives praying to the sky. Yet their devotion never earned them wings to escape their fate.
Man. She's like a completely different person.
After learning about everything she went through, I can only feel regret. But I can't can't condemn her choice.
Yeah.
This is the true history. Was Celiosi's fusion with Aquila truly meant to save humanity from ruin?
By touching the Coreflame, Celiosi gained insight into the Titans' fear and glimpsed their cold indifference. Aquila never yearned for mortal devotion. The establishment of the Sky civilization was merely the result of humanity's own doing. The celestial globe, said to be gifted by the Titan to the Sky folk in the myths, was in truth a creation of mortals.
Disillusioned with humanity, Celiosi began to long for the detachment of divinity. She sent Lunabis and me to the Earth in search of a forbidden art said to fuse human and Titan souls.
Professor Anax's alchemy already achieved such power 1,000 years ago?
That's what I was thinking.
Celiosi, who passed fatal judgment on the Sky folk, had turned her back on humanity. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
That is a good
The final
question.
fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth.
Well, that's
Just as Celiosi once did. You must take this step too.
Alright. How does this wretched story end?
Celiosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
I'm with you, Hyacinth. Oof. Alright. This is it.
With you here, I feel a bit more at ease.
Oh wait, with Hyacinth.
Play like how you usually do in the simulated universe.
Okay, this is it. Here we go then.
Is that... Great Celiosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Celiosi.
She isn't lying. Celiosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
Well,
You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
when the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world. Did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward.
As humans tend to do.
Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain, I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
Is it really that?
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Seliosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends. Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Humans mess up a lot, but they still keep fighting. A lot of them still keep striving to climb.
Interesting.
To better themselves. Just gotta give them that chance.
Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear.
So it is.
Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My hope
She's passing out.
Mortal life was simply spared on Seliosi's whim.
Humans aren't as contemptible as she thinks.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, Tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
But it's been 1,000 years since then.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses anymore. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal.
Heck yeah.
Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world unreservedly, willing to sacrifice themselves to shine a light upon the children of humanity. The light they leave behind will inspire the seeds within people to sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
Well said, Hyacinth.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, we have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving.
Yeah!
Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Oh, here we go.
Hyacinth.
Yes! Solibus? Lunibus?
Let's bring that god down.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the Coreflame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Oh. Goodness, that's a huge bath. Gold.
I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Oh. Come on out here, God. Good my God. Oh my God.
Please, you Titan incarnate, indulge in this and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
That hurts a lot.
Humanity's tenacity is beyond your imagination. Let's protect all life together.
I shall remember this warmth.
Oh,
Don't
boy.
worry, I'll do it.
We got no time to waste here.
You can do it all. Please cherish the time before your soul withers. I grant you this, as you wish.
Oh boy, this is quite rough already. This weather is really burning me.
The door to a whole new world.
Please cherish this time.
I feel like I probably shouldn't do that. I'm in danger of dying here already. Ouch.
Together, we can do anything! Embrace new life, Pollux.
Temperature's rising, we need to find a way to quench this heat wave. Attack multiple enemies at the same time. Cool. Let him have it.
That will not Let's protect all life together.
We need those heals.
Of the flame chase. We will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Oh boy. Able to turn this place into scorched earth.
Face the scorched earth.
Oh my God. That is incredible. Rage against the dying light.
Is this how it feels to be a...
Yeah, boy. And with that.
Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Never seen perfection before.
I honestly didn't expect to go all the way to the end with this one stream, but
Expand your thinking.
I couldn't just stop. I had to keep going.
Undefeated by rise.
We are undefeatable.
Life is not returned to dust.
Ouch. Ouch.
Please cherish this time. Darkness with me.
I will strike down the false sun!
Give us the Coreflame. Not a bad idea. At least we can soothe the world's pains.
Yes.
Undefeated by rise. Protect life.
Keep everyone topped up. Rip them apart.
That hurts.
Open sesame.
Life is not so fragile. Root here.
Go.
We'll triumph over the gods and take back the sky.
Break's over. Trust me. We can do anything! Embrace a new life.
Keep wheeling away. You won't get burned out here. God, everything about this is the music, the boss itself, just absolutely incredible.
Follows me.
What does phase 2 have?
Slice off their wings.
Oh.
You too will be cleansed with gold.
Quick, behind me.
Oh. Go, Ika! Oh boy. Is that the real sky? Oh my god, what's happening now? We're falling a lot! Oh my god! Oh my god. Platform's flooding fast.
It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
It's not that far away. Now we got lightning everywhere. Yeah.
All at once, curiosity.
Blast him!
Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void. You've just got to expand your thinking, glimpse the unknown for a moment, and let it captivate you.
Let's take all night together.
Do-do-do-do.
Storm clouds are gathering.
That's the best you got?
Are you ready to...
So sever the lightning. Attack enemy media.
Sever the lightning.
May death protect us!
Cool. Oh my god. Keep letting them have it.
With the will triumph over the gods and take back the sky.
Blast away.
Please cherish as you wish.
I don't have
Trust
time.
we can do anything!
He's about to hit us hard.
The door to a whole new world.
Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
Well, they should know better than to use lightning against me.
Bats will not defeat us. Protect life.
I shall remember this one.
You're already almost there.
A new life. Life is not darkness with me.
And break.
Hopeless as ever. Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddle.
Oh, nothing bad.
Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crow.
Undefeated by rise.
Please cherish this time.
Only a little bit left.
Dead souls, return to dust. Don't worry, I'll do it.
With the will of the fleet, we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Impressive. This is worth learning.
Only 10% more. Keep us up, Hyacin. Looks like this is about to end here. Another wing. Finish it off. Goodbye, sublime, radiant avatar of the sky.
I only wish that death may protect us.
You were a grand fight.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
God, fine on. Oh my god. Stab those eyes down. Come on.
Titan!
Go, fine on!
To nothing!
Ouch. Oh no. They're still falling though. Huh. Aquillia. So she melts what she brewed.
Aquillia? Are you still protecting us?
There it is. Aquilla's Coreflame.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that Coreflame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
Just got a little bit left.
Coreflame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
You're certainly no small fry healer, that's for sure.
I understand how you feel, but right now,
We're still a little pressed for time. Yeah.
this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
Yeah.
Look, over there.
A time priest instrument. Does anyone have any still any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aquillia's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
Yes, very quickly, very quickly. Yes. Oh. Thanks, Aquillia. That was an incredible fight, seriously.
It's trembling.
The device is too old. It might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
I got it. Ornyx.
The curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie.
Ow. Pull.
Prayer power.
No!
It's alright, Finon. She did what she wanted to.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Finon,
Fuck's sake.
You shall embark on a journey with no return.
Fuck.
Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
The rest of the platform is above us. We need to find a way up.
This way! Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
Aquillia did what she wanted to here. Miracle Orb. She helped us one last time, so just gotta be thankful for that.
It worked! Let's go!
Finan, Aquillia is...
I know.
She fulfilled her duty.
No.
No, don't give out. The orb is blinking. We need to hurry. Use it to open the gate. Yeah. Oh god, this is very, very messy. Oh god, this whole place is coming down.
lightning and thunder. The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
What's happening out there? The mural's control over the weather is severed long ago. What happens in here shouldn't affect the world below, or so we hope.
So close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate.
Oh man.
As long as we can make it out of here.
We won't be stopped here. Keep charging ahead. It's past as safe as it looks. Stay sharp and watch your step. No time to waste on these guys, even if they were alive.
Watch out!
This way.
Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
No one's falling here.
Coreflame is coming
Oh my goodness.
Partner, give us a hand.
Go back to whence you came.
You do have an eye for saving the world.
Gotta speed up. It's getting worse.
Don't fall behind.
Keep going. A little bit further. We're almost there, I think. Platform's just ahead.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving.
Keep running.
We're not safe yet.
Not by a long shot. Don't you give out on me. Don't you give out.
Getting even more unstable.
This.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquilla's divine energy. If I can channel the Coreflame.
You got it, Hyacinth. That's our girl.
It worked. The Coreflame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here.
Final sprint. Keep going.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
So we're not dying here. Raise us up. Come on, get us out of here.
Wait. What was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate.
Oh boy.
Not even for a second.
It's very bright here. God, this is so cool. Oh my god. Keep going.
Everyone, hold on tight.
We're on a rainbow road. Isn't that sound?
No
How's that
time
possible?
for speculation. Run.
It's not dead, is it? Oh boy, we're still shooting up.
The Titan. Their Coreflame has already. Could this be Seliosi?
Oh god. Brace! Oh god! Oh god! What am I looking at? Fine then, one more round, have it your way!
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring them back to life?
The Coreflame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you?
Oh boy. Ouch. Ouchie.
Will not end here.
Black tide sink rates? Yeah, just smash it! Smash it till there's nothing left.
We can do anything! Return to this world!
We got no time to lose.
Awaken, Lady Seliosi! Life built here. Embrace a new life.
Tear it down. Ouch.
Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame.
Let him have it. Ouch. That hurt a lot. Ah, that's not good. Lessening my max health. Very mean. Very mean tactic. Haven't had to deal with that since Pantilia. Oh my god. Just keep going. Another wing.
May death protect us!
Break. Oh no.
You
Oh,
too
thinking.
head to the nether realm. As you wish.
Keep going.
I'm on it.
With this gentle...
Let him have it.
Lady Seliosi!
Ah. Keep hitting it. Hit it harder. Ouch. Ah, already. Stop that.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Stay down.
Embrace a new life.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Keep going.
Darkness with me.
I don't have time for open sesame. What a crone.
Witness humanity.
Doing good, but
Impressive.
I could use some real heals. Don't like losing my max health. Ah,
Please cherish this. Return to dust.
getting real low here. I don't like this. Oh god. Oh no, that's... Oh goodness.
We must bring light to these dark times!
Go, Finon!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Go,
Use
Hyacinth!
mine. Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Yeah!
Bestow upon us the healing rainbow! Witness humanity!
We got lyrics!
Return to this world!
I shall remember this moment.
This is so cool. Awesome. Almost there.
The sky, awaken! To your senses, Lady Seliosi!
Impressive. This is Lord Brian.
Sky won't be shrouded anymore.
I only wish that death
Will protect
may
us.
protect us.
Not a bad...
Oh my god.
Please calm down!
Just a little bit more. 9%. Cass?
Wilt here.
6%. Not enough. Not enough. We're not dying here.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Curiosity.
Will this do the trick?
But the answer is nothing but a void.
You? Herta?
All at once? I don't have time for games.
Aquillia? God. Yes. Oh, I just cannot get over how amazing this was. We haven't had a freaking boss with lyrics since like this good since Wildfire. Oh my god. It's time to say goodbye to this thing. Decimator, Karma of the Day Thunder, Eye of Twilight. Goodbye.
The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Return to this world.
I shall remember this world.
Go, Wika! Hey, you're at 0. Don't try to pretend. Fine on. The first and only.
And only God that Dawnmaker will slay. It's you!
Go, fine on! Too far. You must stop them.
Heroes, help us!
There! Go! Yeah, go, go, go!
Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
The will of humanity!
Children of humanity, you have overturned
That was so amazing.
and disillusionment. Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend passed down for millennia. A grand epic of creation has been written. You are worthy of a new dawn.
Let that dawn rise! That was so good. Oh, Cypher, like, hey. Thousands of years ago on the sleeping horse of Cathalis. What is it now? What's up, Cypher?
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash.
What do you mean, just trash?
What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway. I finally found it!
No, what you got there?
Must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
Really now? And what are you gonna do with that, Cypher, huh? Huh?
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash.
God, that was such an incredible fight. So breathtakingly beautiful and just awesome. Oh, and that ending, just the music, the spectacle, just flying around the projectiles, things everywhere, just absolutely jaw-dropping incredible.
Good thing persistence pays off.
God,
Atticus, is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell.
I don't think I've ever gone full clapping like that in the middle of the scene just ever in anything I've played
the one
before.
everyone expects to be the next.
It was just that good.
Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old Chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought.
I mean, his subtitle
Looks
name
like
is
the priests
Dying,
are
so...
deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
What's up, dying man? What you got to share?
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
All furry, pointy ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. But I must speak, for it
God, that was just so good.
concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
What's up, dying man? What's it get? What's the news? What's the news?
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at dawn cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming, but over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity.
What's the bomb you're gonna drop? What's the bomb? What's the bomb?
Miracles.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches.
I hear you, Cypher. We're all waiting for it.
Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for everyone. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people. Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not? Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens?
Cypher, you didn't tell them. Cypher, Cypher, Cypher.
Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Naughty kitty.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
Cypher,
And
what do you mean?
that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud.
Ah, so that's what that
sure,
was.
the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true.
So what about that gem
These
that
are
you stole?
secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone.
Wait, you're not talking about me, are you?
You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this.
You're not looking at me, are you?
Unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
You can't clap or comment right now.
I almost thought.
But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the Coreflame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore?
Switch of the Coreflames, huh?
That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Did one get away?
Wait. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here.
Yeah, she's still lurking around like a rat.
Could she be plotting something else? Ugh, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Where is that old rat? Proy. Oh, hundred-eyed bird, why do you fear, and why do you anger? Why do you rise, and why do you fall?
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. These people are well equipped.
Kremnoan steel, huh?
By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Akama, securing a stable income.
But instead you decided to kill a god
Such a
instead.
pity.
Or
In your
demigod.
next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this.
Yeah, generally jobs that have you hunting
Let me
demigods
take a
aren't good to
look at
pursue.
what's hidden under that mask. Huh. Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a pretty face would hide a heart full of darkness? Appearances can be deceiving.
Wouldn't you know that?
It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their looks. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up. As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
What do you got on you?
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs.
Rather edgy too,
Nobody
with a
wears this
rib
style
cage
anymore.
chest.
Do they? Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these. Oh. What do we have here?
After the usurper's death, the fights had mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and restructure the city's defenses. The updated schedule is as follows. Guard shifts, yada yada. High Priest of the Flame Chasers, a middle-aged with gray hair, stooped posture and a burn scar on the right side of their neck, visits the chanting hall alone to pray during every entry hour. First Quint, as first iron will as an exposed iron nail will be placed on the stair railing. An accident might silence him permanently. Planning deaths, huh?
A paper note. Aw. Talk about old school. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically.
World wound
From
web.
5 threads to just 2. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Huh. Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that?
Was that us?
The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off.
We killed a god.
The Deliverer's impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the Coreflame of Aquillia taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat.
Yep.
They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Meet the uninvited guest. Hello? Who's around?
Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you.
Flame Reaver.
Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the Coreflames.
You sure you want to provoke him, Cypher?
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue?
Meow.
Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Oh, you can actually talk.
Coreflame must take back.
Oh boy.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 Coreflames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity.
Who is this
Even
Flame
with
Reaver?
Aquilla's Coreflame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it.
I have something of a theory forming for who they could be.
Sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you.
What are you planning, Cypher?
That's right. I have Kefali's Coreflame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws,
Oh boy.
you'll have to catch me.
You are fast, but I still will not be
Fact,
tempting this thing.
Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
Oh god, he's right there. Let's just... Let me in. I want to be out here with that thing. Open up. Yeah, that's what I thought.
How did you get ahead of me?
Cypher.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there.
Wanna maybe flip that magical coin of yours?
You're after Kepali's Coreflame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life?
Sounds like another Zagreus trick. I think you might be upset a bit.
That's the spirit. You get the Coreflame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's how I thought
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof, woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna
Cypher,
let a
you
little
are really asking to get
you,
a sickle through the chest.
Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before.
I think the more you laugh, the more nervous you actually
Since
are.
I've had to chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Let me go. Open up and...
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some
Go up,
speed
go up.
on you. Just in time to take a break.
This is not gonna end well, Cypher.
What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just...
Wait around a little longer for you.
Siphanian.
Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver.
Oh boy.
First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphoreous.
Oh boy, you're really playing with fire here.
To return Kepali's Coreflame.
Literally flame.
And carry the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the Coreflame?
Doubles profanity.
Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square.
Oh.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice!
Oh god, this is gonna end so badly.
Bye-bye, Flame Reaver.
I mean, he's kind of just flying. I don't think he needs an
Not as
elevator
fun
or
as
stairs.
I hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh?
Yep.
This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then, guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Once you get higher enough, building only has... What are you gonna do when you get to the roof, huh? You can't, like, jump off the edge, can you? Can you? Wishing you the best, Cypher, but this is not going how you got... It's not gonna go how you want it to. We're gonna hit a dead end here.
Come on. Can you please make it harder next time?
Hurry.
Cypher, do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You can still just tell her, just talk.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you.
Yeah.
I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Well.
Aglia, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
I guess, yeah. Let's keep moving before he catches up again.
Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
You're doing great, Cypher. Just keep it up a little longer. Yeah. Prepare yourself and face the oncoming enemies. Nah, jeez. Yeah, we're kind of at a dead end now.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Oh boy.
Can't escape.
That's how it seems. Regrettably.
This is fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles
Cycles?
can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves.
Flame Reaver does seem kinda hollow and broken.
I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat. Clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Coreflame.
Who are you?
It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway? Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
So he wants to be the bearer of the Coreflames?
Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition?
Oh boy, Cypher.
As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
This is a bad idea.
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now.
Oh, this is
Speed
interesting.
isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance. Let me have a go. You found me.
Little Cypher team.
We'll pick it up.
And they're just doing their own thing. I don't have control over them.
All will one day die. Return to the great tree.
Ouch. That hurts a lot.
Thinking of taking advantage of me, are you? Treasure! Come to me. This cat! We'll pick it up.
At least you don't take my skill points away.
Our cute play session is over. A lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality!
Ah, that's cool.
Gotcha!
Ah, that was cool.
Come to me. This cat! We'll pick it up. Dog. Is that all you got? I can summon as many clones as I need. How many lives I have. I'll take it on.
Colin, you want to use the ultimate too? Or is that just me?
You can't run. Come to me.
Yeah, Blake. Ouch.
Our cute with enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
Yeah, Blake. But I'm still gonna try at least.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. See you around, bud.
Oh. Well, be damn. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh, Cypher, no!
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Oh no, Cypher! 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 No! Again 1,000 years ago.
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Amphoreous has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kefali. May he rest in peace. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Amphoreous found peace. While he still had his wits, he heard the final words of the Sky Father. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today.
Oh boy, what are you gonna say?
Before the great world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphoreous.
Oh boy.
They said, the prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn Device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
I suppose it's...
Until forever?
I mean, on one end, it's good to not have them panic, but... on the other...
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift.
Oh boy.
Our mission is to transform the Sky Father's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song and dance, every child of humanity within Amphoreous will come to believe the light of the Dawn Device
Never fades. Kefali's protection has no end.
Petty change.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. The prophecies. Petty change. Was quite literal after all. Atticus. He's a good kid.
Why you gotta raise me up just to drop me down again,
I stole
game?
your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then, I had to leave Akama. You see, you were so good at reading hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lies
would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby.
Man,
I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's Coreflame is not here. It's safe. It's safe now. Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie, can you hear me? Say something. Anything. Anything. Please.
Cypher.
You are the unsung hero of Amphoreous, Cypher. You saved us all.
Did a real good Cypher.
You betrayed the world.
Fooled everyone.
And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
So long, Cypher. So long.
If there were a lie so brilliant that
Oh boy,
it
what's
could
this?
fool everyone,
Now what? Now what?
wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Oh.
Lies will always be lies, Cypher.
Oh.
But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
That. Wow. Meanwhile, in the eve of twilight. Hyson, what happened?
The Coreflame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Finan, in Amphoreous' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquillia to Kefali?
Yeah.
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Well, about that,
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquillia gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Uh-huh.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me.
Oh boy.
The Coreflame in my hand trembles violently, its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
And it's been extinguished for a long time. Isn't something that... What do you mean?
Coreflame's message is true. Aquillia has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant. And the aftermath will be devastating.
Oh, man.
Finon, I feel something too.
You sense it as well?
While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky.
Oh, man.
There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their memories tangled together, their cries echoing as one.
It's all coming apart. The sky has fallen.
Because of the Titan's fall. But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me...
We're gonna have to do this again.
Denny, you're still carrying the goose's spirit water, aren't you?
God damn it! You mean... That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
The time has come.
But we just got
Open
you.
the path to the vortex for me.
We're seriously looking at 3 of you in this one update? 3 of you?
Return the Coreflame of Aquillia and inherit their divine authority. I'll
Listen.
remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
I'm breaking here. I'm breaking. There's gotta be another way.
Don't waste time thinking about alternatives. This will resolve everything. Danny, I'm counting on you.
This means that Finon will be the only one left. I understand. On the raucous steps of the frenzied dance, the roar celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water revealed the way. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the sky folk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Tribios' prophecy. Seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time. You'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
But we can't stay. She and I, we have people waiting for us. A home coming back for us.
The Astral Express, isn't it?
I wish you could have seen
March
it.
7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I wish you could. I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the 3 of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And were you, Addison? Do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing true vulnerability.
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Very well. Cynthia.
Goodbye, everyone.
Oh, this sucks.
Become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
We started this event off with our character wondering just, will they keep wondering
Miss
if they can say
Hyacinth,
goodbye with like a heartfelt
Are
way?
you really leaving?
This is really testing us.
Yes.
Really,
Lord
really
Finon
testing
has
us. And
already
it's,
set the date for our
I'm definitely still
departure.
feeling it every time.
As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, more than capable of handling things on your own.
Who's gonna take care of Ika?
The patients trust you, and you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I'll do my best. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth. No matter how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Oh, man.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aquillia took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the Coreflame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Seliosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aquilia's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Doesn't make it any easier to accept. I'm sick of saying goodbyes.
Now that I think
It's been
about
so
it,
painful.
I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aquilia's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the Coreflame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akama. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the Coreflame.
And this young kid, everyone there.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the Coreflame, Chrysos heir.
Hyacinth. I don't want to. Ika.
Cindy, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. your watch can finally come to an end.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight.
What a glorious moment that was. It already feels so long
Aquillia
ago.
is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think, Seliosi?
The Sky Folk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment.
I mean, hey, you're only human too.
I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts.
An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps this is what I longed for. Now, I can finally rest in peace.
Go ahead and rest.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi, you still held compassion for mortals, didn't you? Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. I imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption. Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I must do is merge with the sky and cast down a gentle rainbow, protecting as many lives as I can. Professor Nexa, do you remember that lesson? In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky. I didn't return to the earth to walk with the people, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Hyacinthia. Thank you.
Sky is burning.
Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Can Hyacinth really fix the sky?
No. It's too late. The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide. This darkness, its power probably surpasses that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Oh, man.
Is this the end for Akuma?
It's the end for all of Amphoreous.
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Akuma until the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? The broken structures look like they've been turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. Could the black tide be the cause? There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out. We can't delay any longer.
Some sort of simulated world, if I had to guess.
Let's head down. Hopefully Kepali's Coreflame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
She did. She really did. Day Thunder Rhapsody. When the Eye of Twilight opens their eye, they cast sunlight and sudden thunder to the ground. But only receive silence in answer. Not even an echo can be heard.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble.
Oh, man.
Partner, help buy us some time.
I'm on it. Oh, goodness, that's a large chunk.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
Oh, God, they're all over the place now.
Black-tide creature. At Dawn Cloud.
Oh, no.
The people in the city.
No time to lose.
We must find out where they breached the city from.
Looks good.
Triby, please hold on till we get back.
This is all so bad. Simulation's breaking. All of Amphoreous is just dying. More enemies doesn't look great.
Dares stand in our way. We'll get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Really don't have time for that. No, flying on. Just gotta keep going.
Is that all?
Gotta get back to the main important stuff. Can't waste time on the small fry here. Oh, are you a survivor? His eyes are open, but maybe we'll just have to keep going for now. Oh boy. Bring us over.
Over there! Kepali's Coreflame is being kept in the center of the council.
Still safe then.
We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean...
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kepali's Coreflame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle.
Yeah.
We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option.
We're out of choices and out of time.
I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphoreous. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Everything's gone and destroyed. It's all terrible. Hyacinth, did she make it?
The world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
So many things out here.
Looks good.
Obtain Kepali's Coreflame.
Oh, Skyfather Kepali.
You still alive?
Please
Why are you still alive?
These ignorant and lowly children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers.
Can we just cut her down and move on? I don't care about her anymore.
And the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali?
Is this not what you wanted?
Cast
You're
your
not happy
eyes
with this
on
outcome?
Ravaged land. All of this. Sins committed by you, blasphemous heretics.
She's hopeless. You're turning everything upside down. There's no need to argue. We're just wasting time on a pitiful mad woman.
Donghung is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission.
Let her bathe in that glory.
Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's Coreflame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
Lost to the winds?
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's Coreflame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the Coreflame casket.
We're just gonna have to force kinda... Is that Legos around?
No. There's no need to go through that effort. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
He was a good teacher then.
The sins of the Chrysos heirs have finally transformed into divine punishment. None of us. No one can escape.
God. Leave her. Focus on the objective. Man, that whole thing really is just shattering now.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
Looks like that worked.
It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Leave it to me. Rotate them to fit in. Sure. Path of Remembrance holds the power to spend time given an area. Maybe that... Yeah, I know, no. There we go.
Take the Coreflame and let's hurry down the mountain.
No time to lose.
Donghung, can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit water I brought, and just now, after we left Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters of Amphoreous severing the connection with me.
Is this also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Hope you still got stamina left. Cypher! Cypher, why? What are you...
You all thought I completely lost my mind. If the Coreflame was never tampered with, and has always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Man, this I'll strike you down for.
Partner, calm down.
I don't want to be calm anymore!
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the Coreflame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
Hey, sure.
No need to worry, but...
Before setting off to defeat Aquillia, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protecting Kefali's Coreflame while we were gone. By any means necessary.
But Cipher is...
If the Coreflame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means. We just have to focus on getting to the Vortex of Genesis, and Cipher will meet us there for sure.
But... what if something happened to her? But if she wasn't successful...
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her.
Ah, God, that means the Flamer has the real
ritual
Coreflame
basin
now.
is 10,000 paces away. Then what we have to do is to run in that direction and hope she meets us after 1,000 paces. If she doesn't show up, we will keep going. And trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces. 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same
God.
resolve.
We need to find the Flame Reaver then.
Until she shows up in front of us. With her usual rebellious attitude.
I understand. At least to this day, I don't recall any Chrysos heirs failing their mission to the Flame Chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Are they not gonna stack her? Of course, partner. Just get out of our way already.
I choose you.
Me! Please cherish this time. Wilt here. Like until everything burns to ashes!
Trust me. We can do anything!
I will claim victory from sex in the seas of flame! Immerse yourself in it. I will claim victory from fight to live!
Out of the way!
As you wish. Set the seas aflame! Embrace a new life. This is more than a battle. You two will head to the
Can't hide from
Netherrealm.
this.
Return to dust.
I need the heals.
Just don't learn.
May death protect us! Wilt here.
We can do it!
Allow me to be of your body and mind.
It's a duel you want, it's a duel you'll get.
As you wish.
And lose.
I'm on it.
That hurts a bit.
Join the battle.
Embrace a new life. Like until everything burns to ashes! This is darkness with me.
This is being
The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Let him have it.
Return to dust.
Ouch. Get out of here.
May death protect us! Set the seas aflame!
It's done. Let's go.
Fine on. Nah, I will not shed a single tear for her.
She may not have sought sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. I suppose this is also a form of extreme but twisted resilience.
But it brought her
Let's
here.
go.
Was it worth it?
It's time to leave this place.
Nothing left here.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
I share that bad feeling. Just keep running. They really are just everywhere.
Everyone! Look, behind us!
Oh boy. There it is.
In the end, they still showed up.
Well, you're right about us finding the Coreflame within 1,000 paces. You want to test the results of
No.
that training?
Now is not the time. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on. But not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running, and never turn back.
But they have it. They have the flame now. Here's this hidden passage. We just have to cross the lake.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
Everything's on fire.
It's him! Lord Finan!
Survivors. Oh boy. How do they...
Has descended as ordained.
A lot more chatty now, aren't you?
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Tusk has descended as ordained.
Who were you, even?
Must reset.
They just keep repeating themselves.
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
You said too many goodbyes here. Whoa. Mighty Mouse! There you are, man!
Leave this to Castrus and me!
And Castrus? Casto!
Go!
Good luck, you two!
That was really close.
It's too early to relax.
What's that
Flame
there?
Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't the time to be thinking about this.
So close yet so far. Shuri didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay and help them? Can you still run?
Protect us! Sky Father, save us!
Someone's calling for help. Over there.
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people.
This is Hyacinth's doing, isn't it?
We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
Hyacinth's keeping them shielded. Can't let her down.
I'm on. We can do it.
Detonate!
As you wish. Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Yeah, jeez, that one-shot, man.
Attack detected. Yeah.
This is being in sync.
Set the seas aflame!
You two will hear. I choose you.
May the time to cleanse the filth.
Joining the beard!
Please, as you wish.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Embrace a new life.
Can we really help? Can we really make a good happy ending out of this? How much is left even at this point?
Reach the end of the story in your own.
Everyone, you're all safe. For now.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. But it is much more powerful.
Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacinth. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod, like Lady Aquillia?
Yeah, she
We
did.
understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future. But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
You have to. Wow. God, that sight is just... Man, that really is an apocalyptic sight.
The people in the market must also... Cartoonus!
Cartoonus!
Quick, let's go check on him.
Cartoonus, my boy, what's going on? Are you okay?
Hang in there.
Returned, Finan. Burning the holy city is... To resist, I did all I could.
God, not Cartoonus too.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Memorial Market?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are... But where to flee to, no one knows. Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected the people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Amphoreous' end, Cartoonus. There is only one way to save our home.
Yep.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy.
Unless some other Ex Machina comes down from the sky, then there really is no other option.
For miracle, deliverer, you shall become. One more thing, there is.
What's that?
Waiting at the vortex of Genesis, Lady Trinan is. Kephali's Coreflame is safe, she said.
Is it really?
Trina.
Ah, more black tide cougars. Prepare for battle.
The situation is... leave them to me. The monsters...
But...
died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did.
That's on us.
But if destined, inescapable death is, why not leave behind some glory?
That good old Spartan way, huh?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend.
Valhalla will welcome you.
For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman.
God.
Let us depart. To the Chrysos airspaths.
Are those bats gonna be bathed, dyed red at this point?
These hands were not meant. But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed.
Come on, Cartonos.
To the final moment, I will fight!
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the Coreflame. As expected, Miss Cypher did not fail her mission.
God. The Chrysos Air Bass. There's not a soul here. The translucent structures are here too.
These buildings... I can feel it. Their memories are... dissipating.
Buildings have memories too?
Yes. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphoreous. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Yes, let's hurry. Take us down. Dawn's shine at the world's end. Vast waters are conveying sorrow and despair in ways I can barely comprehend. I'm getting a vague sense of foreboding. Just keep running. Just keep running. We're almost there. Tuh.
Caught up to us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
You guys going ahead. I can shore up the rear. No. Fine, take her and go to the vortex. I'll stay here and hold them off.
Don, you...
Don. Don't hesitate, Finon. You still shoulder the mission of the new era. Era Nova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Stay close to Finon and keep him safe. Amphoreans often speak of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblazers to bind the life and death of every world to our existence. Such a hasty farewell. Everyone on the crew is still waiting for us to return. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry, I'll do everything in my power to survive. You've got this, Don. I believe in you.
Running out.
Who are you?
Will be reset.
Go!
You better keep your word, Don Hung. You cannot die here.
Come on, Don. Show 'em what you got. Whenever there's flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth.
This power, unfamiliar.
I was about to get real familiar with you.
Are you?
Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
We're almost there. Complete the Era Nova.
Lord Finan.
Finally, you're all back.
More survivors.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me. I am grateful beyond words.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city, and they still have many clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Kratos, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages.
Oh, man.
Until I complete the Coreflame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemazini, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacinth's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
Nowhere is safe.
All right. As for the 2 trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Are you hiding something from me, Finon?
My apologies, partner. I acted on my own this time.
Finon.
I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide.
Finon.
As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Don Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
Final lap. The progress bar is already at 95% and you're leaving me on a cliffhanger?
I know, this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you.
Come on, Finon, you can't just kick us out now.
You and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you.
Finon.
Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony.
Yeah, they were great.
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow.
We can't fail to save a place.
Don Hung told me about the few Nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the 2 of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphoreous. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind.
Finon.
I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphoreans have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th Coreflame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to 2 visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
I guess.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akuma's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all.
But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
You've changed it to someone different from yourself, Finon.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. It's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dunhung is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. Partner. One day I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
Sounds good, partner.
The spirit water has dried up.
Come on.
Blast. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in.
Oh, man.
The closest ritual basin, the other chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Trinan.
Trinan! I thought you'd be waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavalli's Coreflame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphie protected the Coreflame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it.
And where was that, huh?
Bartolos, you can come on out.
Son of a bitch.
I don't have to pretend to be an envelope anymore. That was suffocating.
Good. Smart one, Cypher.
What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That Coreflame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
She said to open the letter when the sky fell.
This certainly was unexpected.
Huh? Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different from what I was anticipating.
We're a bit emotionally drained here.
Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight. Ah, you're right. Woman, you better strap in and listen up, brat. That girl Cypher spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphoreous. She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive!
And this annoying little body. But what's I'm grateful for?
You? Still no reaction from you? Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery.
She's a smart one.
But now,
a clever cat.
The lie has come undone. Which means...
Yeah.
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Brat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphoreous. And this core flame in my belly, is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
So I need to take it out of you, and then you'll fall too, huh?
So you're
going to hand the Coreflame over to us. Just like that.
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude, huh?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life.
And those tales just don't get told.
Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
But there's still that one then.
But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility. This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this.
So much for being the most cowardly and shameful, huh?
Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphoreous wasn't the grace of that simpleton Athalie, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Zagreus takes out the cornflame that belonged to Kefli, which is hidden in their stomach. The divine body, reduced to the form of a spirit thief, disappears into dust. The unbodied laughter fades into the void.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final Coreflame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of Fagusa's priests, and use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex of Genesis. But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you.
This is just too tragic. Just everyone.
I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aquillia brought back to Akuma. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of me, piecing together the soul I once lost. I lost my home village, but you, Aquillia, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness and create a new world that can carry everyone's wishes. I hope that in that new world, a new sun will rise, bringing one dawn after another to all.
Snowy, you've grown into the person Aggie always dreamed of. Indeed, we don't need to say goodbye here.
See you tomorrow?
Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun. And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Mighty.
All shall bid farewell to one, and
that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn. Deliver.
Herta!
Burning skies, shattered statues,
Good
corpses
to see you
strewn
here, but
everywhere.
why?
What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphoreous looks like, it's truly shocking.
It wasn't always like this.
To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta,
Hey, screw
do
them.
you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphoreous?
Uh-huh.
Let's not expand on that topic just yet.
About
That
it.
Intellitron, Ligus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Is it the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy.
Somebody seems to be emitting a lot of destruction around us.
Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts, before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome?
Your undying confidence is a breath of fresh air, Herta.
Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphoreous.
Of course she is.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering. Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in. The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta.
Let's get moving then.
In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. Oh, the source of Amphoreous' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Emperor's scepter? I forgot what that is. His name was blacked out.
This is what the world looked like originally.
Oh man, the simulation's really breaking down.
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, I knew it. Of course he had to show up now.
Another hero has arrived at the vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened.
He still has his name.
The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one
Are you just
purpose.
a lackey for the Lord Ravager itself?
The prophecy's
For that
miracle of
Emperor's
Jesus.
Spear thing she mentioned?
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the Coreflames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down.
Are you actually the Lord Ravager here?
Across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
Gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I hate this robot.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that Coreflame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
And repeat the cycle again for you to just enjoy?
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart.
Finon?
Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
Finon? What do you mean by that?
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles
Is it you?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
This is true. This is true.
You think so too, right?
God, fucking course.
It's still.
Oh my god.
Now.
You don't even get to check in with our trailblazing friends.
Noise.
Oh my. What is this? If this was Mighty Mo standing here, he'll be wiser and more capable than me, right? After Glad departed, these words wouldn't stop echoing in my head. It was something I couldn't escape from, and almost something I absolutely refused to utter. How could I be worthy of my comrades' and allies' trust? What right have I to stand upon her shoulders and guide others? These questions remain unanswered. But there is no time for doubt. The first enemy of the Dawnmaker must vanquish in the hesitation and sorrow that have shadowed me this far. That's why I resolved to aid you during this return. Even if it's incomprehensible, even if it means I must impose my will on you. I have seen it done, because the promise of the Era Nova is unclear to you, who came from beyond the Amphoreous. Its influence cannot be predicted. After I cleanse my doubt, I find that this is the right decision, born from my depths of my heart. The prophecy claimed that only one person can reach the final end of Era Nova. Please forgive me for stealing your chance to witness a miracle, my friend. It's because of the prophecies made by Lady Tribby that the Chrysos heir made it here today. And so, even if we must face the scenes from the Promised Age, I cannot risk bringing you with me. Thinking back, maybe the only thing I did right in this life is choosing to trust you, and becoming friends with you. Oh, I faintly feel that perhaps the greatest miracle of the Amphoreous isn't so much the secrets hidden within the vortex of Genesis, but rather the instant you and Dan Heng descended from the sky. You are the hero of my heart. In the next life, if the next life comes to pass, no matter what I become, I'll make sure the world remembers the miracle of the Trailblaze. But I mean, if you don't approve of my solitary decision, and plans to create a new path for myself, toward a future that no one could imagine, you'll always find a way to break the rules, right? Everything's dark. Amphoreous, Nakama is all... It's all reaching its end. The simulation of this world is just breaking down. God, but they just had to do what they finally gave us Cyrene. They just had to. That barely perceptible melody. But I would never mistake that. That was true. I knew what they had to do it, and they actually did it. Put the game away still. They did it. God. Being Gothic to be continued. Oh, you glorious bastards, and heard it in school and just watching around here, listening, just March being like trapped, her memories being trapped here somehow. Cyrene just so much going on. Everyone, the train car that entered Amphoreous is still out of contact. March's time condition also seems to be getting worse. The world is doomed. Can you read this message? Failed to send. How's the situation on your end, Welt? Things are going well so far. Herta invited Skrullum to assist us, and we had a detailed chat in the exclusion zone. Both geniuses contributed with their knowledge. We're not closer to clearing out the mystery surrounding Amphoreous. However, there's a lot of unexpected information. It's hard to explain everything in a simple text message. I'll send you the meeting notes. Send the meeting as a video right now. Understood. Can I watch if I go to the space station? Help me out. I want to go to the Still no contact with them. We need help. We need help. Following Twilight City of Akama. There's just so much here. God, what? I don't care about this. Blah 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 blah. Oh my god. That Lygus bastard, I don't know what he is. Still don't know what the Flame Reaver is. Like just, the Flame Reaver wants a collective flame to also restart the cycle, but... And then Lygus is just watching. It's like, is Lygus the Lord Ravager? Like, what's an Emperor Spear? I forgot what that means. Can I find that in the thing? More memory things here. Hey, what's wrong? You look so tired. Are you sick? Let me check your forehead. I might explode at any moment. I could explode too. Spending time with you makes me so happy. I feel like I might burst with joy. That makes me happy, man, but now's not really the time. But it's good if you're alright. If Mondays really get you down, then I'll stick with you through this dreadful day, patiently listening to all your complaints and stories. This isn't actually about... It actually is Monday. What are the odds? Well, we got more of these. Only 2. Yeah, we got a lot of cards here. I don't think I might save these for tomorrow. I'll just read them tomorrow, because I'm going for 7.5 hours. I did not expect to do this all today. But it was just like, so much was happening. It's like, building so much is like, I couldn't just possibly stop now and just split it with tomorrow. As much as I would like to play other games too, it's just like, I couldn't stop here. I had to go through with it. But now I'm happy to have done it. And I'm not tired at all. Like, despite... I remember the first Amphoreous story taking 10 hours and I was dead freaking tired from it. But this... Despite it being 7 hours... I'm so full of life still. God, we lost so many people in just this chapter alone. Why did that have to... Why? Just... God... Just... we lost Hyacinth, we lost Aquillia, we lost Mighty. Amphoreous was maybe hanging on. Just... What the heck, game? It's not getting easier to say goodbye. It is not getting easier at all. Just... God... What the heck, Amphoreous? What the heck, Hoyo? What... God, I can't believe how amazing this story has just been. God, I cannot... And there's still so much left. Like, I don't feel like doing a fake collab now. I want to continue this. I don't get interested with a fake collab. God, Jesus. One theory I do have that maybe something we could do to possibly help fix everything, just like a wild idea I have, is what if by saving March and getting her 5-star variant, where she has all her memories, all her like powers and whatnot, what if we just create some big mass time travel traveling back in time to help and save everyone, and help actually make that perfect ending where everyone lives? Like, maybe we can't fix everything by doing that, but maybe that's my, like, hope for now. Like, God, and I still have no idea who the Flame Reaver is. Like, my sort of theory about what the Flame Reaver could be was, like, what if the Flame Reaver was, like, somehow a, like, alternate Phynon by some time travel mumbo-jumbo stuff? Because he was also desperate to, like, do the cycle, fix it, everything. And Phynon was just also like that. He fights with a sword, I don't know. It's just an idea I have right now, and... God, this... So many thoughts swirling in my head. I love this game so much. Oh my god. But, yeah, that will do it for today. Jesus Christ. Just... I am just amazed at how the story went.